Okay, nice. Hello everybody, welcome in. Last time we did Pieces of the Past. We started Pieces of the Past, we didn't did Pieces of the Past, but we talked with this guy, and he wanted Marinus raise his weapon, the pieces of the weapon, while we finished... Oh yeah, we finished this Rise in the East, and then we finished White File. This two. They were kind of quick, we kind of finished it pretty easily. But today, I have no idea what I'm gonna do today. First off, I might do some side quests, so I might find some new ones. Somebody wanted for me to do Dark Brothers quest line. This one. I can start with this one. Let's go. Which is in here. Let's go with that. I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3 achievements. How's that going? I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 as well, but I cannot play both of them at the same time. Skyrim and Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be a long one. But eventually I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 too. So far it's great. Nice. How's the achievements though? Hard, long. Where was the kid?
May the gods watch over your back.
Nope. Oh, here. Okay. This one. Was there another way for me to go in? Let me save just in case. Easy.
Die, Grilla, die!
What?
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, he was... Yeah. He was calling for the Dark Brotherhood.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Hello, kid.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of...
Let me get that.
Unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Hello, kid.
Finally! My prayers have been answered!
It's a mix. Some hard, some simple, some long, some short. I see. I keep seeing people playing the honor mode. I don't know what that is. Lately, I keep seeing that thing. Everybody wants to do honor mode. I don't know if it's an achievement or just like another thing. But that's the only gameplay I keep seeing then. One of them where I had to read 100 books. Oh my god. Is it hard to find? You're right.
It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm not though. Remain silent.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Sure, contract.
My mother, she died.
Is that her?
I'm all alone now.
I hope not.
So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Okay.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Innocence lost. The mother of Aventus Aretino recently died and the boy was sent to live in Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. It thinks I'm a Dark Brotherhood assassin and wants me to kill the orphanage sadistic headmistress. You're allowed the kind. Letter from the steward. What is this? Master Aventus Aretino, you are the person which expresses deepest sympathies at the death of your mother. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, your out cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report Honor Roll Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Ratuna family home in the city of Wenhan will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Oh, is he 12? Is that what we should understand? Now that note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home. Hopefully, Zara will not come a complete shock. With greatest respect, Yolef. Sag. I don't want to take anything. Yeah, honor mode is an achievement, but it's also for speedruns and people like a challenge. Honor mode restricts you to only one save. Oh, hardcore, got it. So if you die, you die. If I understand correctly, right? That's kind of cool. I wish Skyrim had something like that. You can have it with mods, but it's not the same thing. So there are so many things that wants me to go to Riften, which is all of them are kind of main quest lines. You have not discovered the location. I discovered the stables though. Legendary doesn't kind of do that? No. Legendary just do... How's it? It just increases the enemy's damage and their health. That's it. Which is annoying. It's not fun at all. And you just kill the enemies like 20 to 30 hits, while they can kill you 1 hit. It's not fun. I don't know. Oh, don't tell me it's dragon. Oh no. Oh no, not the pickaxe. Ooh, let me change this too. No. Album ball. There we go. Yeah, that's why I don't play legendary. Normally I would play legendary, but it's not the best thing for the achievements.
This should be good.
Which way do you want to go? Nah, it's a miss. Is there a dragon lair close to here? Is that why the dragon around? Bruh, what? I never made the mistake of playing legendary. Well, good for you. I can't say that for sure. I did, and it's not a good thing. What the hell? What was that? Oh, okay. Where did this come from? It's not a fun experience at all. Some people likes it. I don't know why. Wait. But in BG3, I have to play honor mode? Oh, good luck. Is it increasing the difficulty as well? Or is it just hardcore? Wait, that's weird. Where did the dragon go? Okay, never mind. I'm going to the city. I don't care. Requires a key. What?
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax?
Ooh. Did I say that? I don't want that. That was obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
There you go. No speech buff? No? No points for the speech?
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside.
Yeah, thank you. Ooh. me save just in
I
case.
had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long
Aw.
time.
Hello, man.
Never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her. Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Okay, he doesn't have anything else.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of
Hello,
Skyrim.
lady. Not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Okay, she's a traveler. Yeah, the enemies gain like much more health. For example, an enemy on normal mode would have, I don't know if it's a boss, but I don't know if that's much smarter in battle and gain like 200 more health. And your attack damage ranges. Sometimes they'll even miss. Ooh. That's good though. Enemies being smarter, that's kind of cool. But it's hard. I understand that, so good luck. Why are we here?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You
Okay.
see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Oh. Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city.
I remember
She's
that they're
bribed
bad.
countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Oh, who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl.
Yeah,
She
I
likes
remember.
to spend
Oh,
time down
her
at
quest
Elgrim's
is the
elixir
worst.
working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son, spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Oh. Riften's Thieves
Call
Guild.
it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association?
I mean, they're a group,
They're
so.
the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree, sure.
You know,
Sure.
I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Sure. You're Riften's protector.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon
Is
myself,
she important?
and I keep running into impossible obstacles.
Hmm.
Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here.
I-
If it wasn't for
I think she's a
Eren,
companion.
young man
That's,
who saved my
not
life.
companion.
I think I'd already have given up long ago.
Mercenary, not companion. How did Eren save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died.
Damn.
When
Oh,
my
that's why they were
strength returned and
close.
he told me about the problems plaguing Riften. I decided fate brought me here for a reason, so I stayed.
nice.
I
Safe
don't know
travels.
you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
No. What's it to you, huh?
Don't say something you'll regret.
I won't.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Or the block.
The Blackbriars have
Yeah, I would
Riften
ask
in their
that,
pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
I'll do what I want to
Me,
do, man.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself. Ooh, unusual gem. Should I?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
I don't know. What's worth?
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Sure, I'll do that. Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
Oh.
I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Okay, tell me more about the Blackflyers.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild.
Okay, lady.
So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
I'll decide to do
Be seeing
if I
you
wanted
around.
to do that. Hello.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, sure.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
What happened, man?
What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Is she going inside? Yep, tell me the
I
details.
was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt, sure.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life.
Oh,
Back in Hammerfell,
how do you have that
I
much
helped
amount of
my
money
family
then?
raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Okay.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts
What do you
of
want,
mess.
lady?
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
So, anyone else around? Guards. I mean, it's late at night, right? Yeah, p.m. How about inside? The bee and the barb. Bee and barb. No, not the barb.
People of Riften,
Oh,
heed my word.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad?
This is
Never
one of
done
the
an
signs-
honest day's work in your life for all that
What?
coin you carry, hey lad?
Down your flagons filled with your vile liquids.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
I actually did, but shoot. How could you possibly
It's
know
all
that?
about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Who the hell are you? My bad. Nah, I allow it. Automod does that a lot. Burning officer. He is. He is. He definitely is. I can say that.
Very well, Talon.
My wealth is none of your business,
Oh, but
man.
that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business.
I'm sure it
Maybe
is.
you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand.
Sure,
Once you have
especially
it,
with mods.
I want you to
Ooh.
place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Oh yeah. I wanted to keep it clean for the whole achievement run thing, with no mods in whatsoever. But after I finish the achievements, I'll definitely gonna play this modded for sure. I kind of miss it. Why plant the ring on Branche? What?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know.
That sucks.
I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening.
Yeah, it's best to do it
Leave
after,
then,
yeah.
If you've still got the stomach for it.
Why are we doing this to
We've
Branchet?
been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. No, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
How am I supposed to do all
Do
this?
you want me to hold your... You're
Oh,
going to
okay.
have to sneak over to Medesi's...
Yeah,
Then,
sure.
When you have the ring,
You don't have to
you
tell me that,
pickpocket
yeah.
Branchet and leave it behind.
Mercurio,
My
hello.
skill in battle
No.
is unmatched.
Okay, go away.
What wasn't I clear
Fortunately
about?
for you.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Hello.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Sure. What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim.
Oh,
He agreed to sell.
and?
I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Okay. Sure, sounds easy.
Good man. You won't regret it.
I hope
Head
not.
to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften.
Okay.
You'll be well paid for your time.
I hope so. What it... Sure,
I'm not
I'll
exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Ooh, okay. He's a shabby guy. Why is Sibby in jail? We
No
heard
idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven.
that. They said,
No
I
guard
mean,
would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
didn't she say it was for murder?
I'll meet you outside of town.
Anyone else? There's Medesi.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I want to talk about the Shadow's depth.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt.
No.
This is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything.
There we go.
I hope we bump into each other again.
I'm pretty sure we will.
What wasn't I clear about?
I'm pretty sure Bro, there's so many quests at the same time. Calm down. Return the Shatter, yeah. Yeah, let me click those as well.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
I haven't said anything, lady. Calm down. Oh, where's the dude though? Oh.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
Hey, are you... What does she want?
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affair.
Oh wait, is she Talmor? What? Books, right? Shavari's notes. What is this? I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions and exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me, E. What the hell is E? Have I done the right thing? Or should I have waited? I'm gonna wait. Maybe there's some cool stuff that's gonna happen.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
Maybe she'll sneak up on me? No? This is creepy though. Okay. No. I'll wait. I'll keep this in mind and I'll wait. Maybe something different will happen.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Hello.
What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
I'm looking for an old guy hiding out somewhere in Riften. Huh? Wait, who am I looking for?
Never heard of anybody like that. But if you want to hide out in Riften, the Ratway's where you'd be. There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon, where all the lowlifes in Riften get drunk and knife each other. You might try there if you can get through the Ratway alive.
I will, for sure. Search the Ratway for Espian's hideout. What's the word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Oh.
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
Nah, I'll stop it. Don't worry.
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
There we go. We're gonna learn more magic.
Head north to Winterhold.
Yeah.
Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you.
Okay. Well, another thing?
The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered.
Oh.
Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
And now he's arrested. Wait, what?
Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade.
Oh.
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet.
Okay, we learned a lot of
See
stuff.
us again.
So wait a second. Can I look at my quests again? Yeah, we're gonna kill Grilot the Kind. It was suggested that I show my unusual gem, the Wex, a member of Thieves Guild in Riften. However, I'll need to wait until I'm full member of the guild before she'll be able to assist me. Cool. Brynjolf in Riften seems to be involved in some nefarious activities, and has convinced me to take part in one of his schemes. Meet Brynjolf. Okay. Oh, I have to wait until daytime. Okay. Speak to Sibby Blackbriar. Lewis Lettrish wants me to... Okay. Talmor are just as puzzled as we are about why dragons are returning. I learned that they are looking for a blade named Esben, who Delphin says is an expert on ancient dragon lore. We need to find him before the Talmor do. Oh, okay. Nah, got it.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
Okay, that's the main questline thing, which I completely forgot. Are you?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
What the hell? How did you meet
I met her when
Kirawa?
I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
Sure. I
was
can't find
hoping
this
you'd
for you.
offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
You're welcome. Can you tell me about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married.
Oh.
One for the husband, one for the wife.
The third is the family.
amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part
Never
of our
mind, okay.
lives.
Tell me about the Thieves
They're
Guild.
vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
Ask the Red Way.
Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory.
I'll be fine. You mentioned you served special drinks.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you.
Okay.
Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Oh. Oh.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, nothing in here. No. No, not now. Oh, it's morning.
To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you!
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Now what, we're friends?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Anyone around? Hello, Odyssey.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some
So
fine
many
jewelry?
Argonians in this place. How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures.
Oh, what?
A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Sav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse.
Yeah,
Would
it
you
is.
be interested in gathering some materials
Sure,
for
sure,
me?
sure.
Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
I probably have that on the house.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Okay. Scorch Timer, what is this? Let's check this place out as well. Hello. Oh. Ballymoon.
Come to see Balaman perform
Balamun.
miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Okay. I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know.
Yeah, sure.
Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards.
Oh.
Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will... The forge knows the difference.
Have you met Balaman? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
So it's their house, and at the same time it's the blacksmith? Okay. Let's leave, nothing in here. I got a quest though, so it's cool. Hello, sir.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
That sucks. Blackbriar Meadery. Pawn Prawn, what is this?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Hello, Lady
My
Trifon.
husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
What happened,
I
dude?
have all sorts of interesting items.
What's the rat
It's
way?
our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture down there.
I will, don't worry. How long are you gonna be streaming? It's been 1 hour. I mean, 4 or 5 hours more, I guess. I started late today. I was normally starting at 1 to 2 p.m. in my time. I'm guessing 4 hours more. 4 to 5 hours. That's what I'm guessing. I hope. Ooh, tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
But they won't do that. I'm gonna be here for a while then. If you want to stay, I'm glad. But you don't have to be. You don't have to be here. Don't force yourself, at least. But if you want to be here, I'll be glad. So, your shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it?
What was the name though? I forgot.
In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship.
Brawny
named
Prawn.
The Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
Man, that sucks. If you're gonna be around, thank you for watching though. I mean, I appreciate it. What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften?
I mean, Thieves Guild,
The city's corrupt.
the
Rotten to
Blackbriars.
the core. No one cares about anything except themselves and how much coin.
Why
they
are you
can
looking
make
at me
off
like
the
that?
misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them.
Yeah, man, my
The
character
only
is
way to
dumb.
get things
You don't have
done
to
in
listen
this
to that.
city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Hey, you don't have to push me. So no quests.
Until next
Okay.
time.
My husband Bercy will be the death.
Yeah, I'm saying you have nice energy. Thank you.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really
Oh.
getting to him. And
Thank
now
you so
that
much.
rumors about the dragons,
Blackbriar Meadery. Hello.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
How did she get that? What? Hello?
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
What problem? Hello?
Well, we serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you?
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for.
Yeah,
In
sure.
fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Come on, get the truth off your chest.
If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man.
Oh, no, you'll be fine.
I'm the fourth person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrink. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
Bro, this place is terrible. What makes Blackbriar mead so
Lady
special?
Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
That sound rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
No, you'll be fine. There are worse things than being fired.
Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. Come back and see us again.
Who is this,
I'm
Indarn?
the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Hello,
I'm
sir.
quite busy. Need something, or can I get
You
back
run
to
the
it?
Blackbriar Meadery?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
Sure. Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised
Anyone?
if she's the one pulling the strings around this city.
Ooh.
She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep. And between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
I'll be fine. You don't have to worry about me.
Maybe I can get back
Oh,
to work.
who's this? How are you?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Why?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden.
Oh, I probably
with
killed her then.
Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Sag, tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Oh no. Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them
I haven't
dearly.
said that.
I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen.
True.
I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
Okay. You don't have to worry. You're involved with the meadery?
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar.
Rich guy,
I put up
okay.
a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us.
I
My
wonder
name
how.
may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's been good talking to you.
Oh,
I'm the
this is
brewmaster
the...
around here.
Yeah.
What did you want?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
Anyone in here? Hello? Not from Maven, what is this? Indarn, if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue and I won't have to mention it again. Oh boy. Never know when you're gonna need those, so... Oh, there's the lady. Hello.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Are you aware there's a plot to steal? Oh no. Your name carries weight in Riften.
Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
I already heard her.
Out of my way.
I turned to the achievements down at the bottom, yeah. I mean, in no specific order though. The first thing says I'm trying to complete the quests. Which there's a lot of achievements on those quests. So... Notice to all employees, it's come to my attention that at least... last batch of the Blackbriar Private Reserve was simply our standard Blackbriar meat placed in the incorrect bottles. We sold 6 cases of the Private Reserve recently and they were all returned. To make amends, we replaced the case with the correct supply at our cost due to this blunder. The cost of those cases will be removed from this month's wages. Unbelievable. That's the dude that we talked. Who's this? The Riffa?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Oh.
Well met, friend.
Hello, lady.
Huh?
Ooh. No quest.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Branshay. You have an odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
Oh.
For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh.
That sounds nice.
I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Do you have any clues about your past?
One. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that
Okay.
means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Why were you searching in Skyrim?
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Okay.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad every
Gorelka, hello.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win
That's
friends,
not my
and I could
problem,
care
though,
less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The
Okay.
sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Okay. Why would you want to leave
Are you
Skyrim?
serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what.
Me.
Skyrim is going nowhere.
Not exactly.
fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
I'll be fine. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Let
I'll
me
teach
click
you how to use it
these.
effectively and keep you quick on your
Oh,
feet.
she's mastered
I'll
it?
teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
My
Okay,
husband
she's
Bercy
expert.
will be the
Come
death
back
of
when
me.
you're ready to
He
spend more
spends too
gold.
much time
New
worrying
in
about
town,
Riften,
eh?
not enough about
Here for the fishing, I guess.
You a fisherman?
Probably the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Nice.
Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I
Who?
disagree.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
You mentioned Divanor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons for Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Yeah, I guess so. Who buys all your fish?
Sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
I can do that, sure.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at
Gemstones over here.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much
Oh,
time...
Numenor
If
there.
you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
You have a husband,
Visiting
lady.
Riften?
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
And this dude
Always
thinks
found
that...
someone planning
Oh,
to feed the poor with his nonsense about
sad.
Mara.
Just
Pleased
sad.
to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
With
So new quests. Can I click those too? Oh my goodness, so many.
My husband's newfound religion. What I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
At this rate, he'll give the entire Riften fishery away to charity. Then how will I live?
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Yep. I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
Over here.
Is it here?
Gather round, all.
Who's seeing me?
Come on, Brynjolf.
What is it this...
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirnroot mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lads.
Where's this Oh, this is it, right? There we go.
Well, I see that my time is up.
Keep your hands to
Come back
yourself.
tomorrow if you wish
What?
to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
Yeah, you sure did.
Looks like And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Nice, 100 gold. What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Sure I can. I can handle it. Yeah.
Alright then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. A tavern called the Ragged Flagon.
Okay.
Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
You get that purchase agreement to Markarth.
Okay. What was the quest? Oh, the quest completed, the new one started. Okay. Which is chance arrangement. Brynjolf's scheme in Riften has ended and the promise of more coin has been made. This appears to be the beginning of profitable friendship. Nice. Whenever I do that quest, I disappoint them. Same. That's why I keep getting quick save.
Welcome to Riften.
I literally got like 3 quick saves in that moment just to be sure that everything's fine. Nice. I'll need those. Oh, who's this? Oh, is this lady? She's just following me. And she's not in secret either. She's dumb. So our new quest is taking care of business. Brynjolf has promised me more work if I'm able to locate him at a tavern called the Rag Flagon. Judging from the dangerous nature of this location, it seems as though he's having me perform some type of initiation. Okay. But first I'll kill the lady.
Your choice.
What the hell?
Very well.
Oh, they got him. No. My dude's gone. Can I pay him off? I hope I can. I mean, his quest is still here, right? Yeah, it is. So it's not failed. That's good to know. There we go. Let's see. Grillod the Kind.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself
Very kind.
Yes, Grellod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here.
That sucks.
You come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grellod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Ooh.
Please, mister. You gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grellod's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
Oh no.
You really shouldn't be here.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go.
Could I adopt? I mean, she
I'm
literally
sorry,
said no.
no. Grellod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
Aw.
My only concern is for the children. The poor darlings have no one else.
Is Grellod always like that?
Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grellod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grellod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try.
Oh.
But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grellod hates visitors.
Damn.
If there's nothing
How is my
else,
fist to be Grellod? If you're lucky, you can body slam her. Really?
come to get yourself a kid, you're out of luck. No way Grellod would let any of us
I
adopt.
didn't know that.
Grellod ain't gonna like some stranger.
Tell me about her.
Sometimes, when she goes to her room to work or sleep, I slip out for a bit. A boy's gotta make a living, right?
Why did that skip?
Sometimes, when she goes to her room
Noontime
to
every
work
day.
or
That's when
sleep,
I hit the
I
streets.
slip out for a bit. A boy's gotta make a living, right?
Okay. Just
Until next
skips. I don't know why.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
Tell me about Grellod the Kind.
I ain't afraid of the old hag. Still, I wish Constance was in charge. She treats us real good. Constance. Sometimes she gives me little snacks, which is good, because we only get but one meal. Late, too, in the afternoon. I'm a growing boy. I need as much food as I can get.
Sheridan can sing.
Alright then.
Ooh,
Why
boy.
someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
How about
I do
you?
hope Mummy and
Francois
Father come to get me
Beaufort.
soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grellod has been so angry. Miss Grellod is... well, she's a terrible old crone. No person could be that cruel. I think she's part Hagraven. She only lets us out in the yard once, in the morning. And she just stands there watching us. Like I said, Hagraven.
Damn.
I hate it here. Grellod the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
Fire Shield. They all have the last name too, though. Tell me about Grellod the
I
Kind.
hate her. Everyone hates her. She's the meanest person I ever met. Sometimes she even locks us in the room.
The room?
Constance tries to stop her, and is real good to us, but it's never enough.
Grellod ain't
Too
gonna
bad
like
that she's
some
gonna
stranger
die.
just hanging around. Not that I care.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello?
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Oh.
What are you staring at, you worthless piece of gutter trash? I simply must start locking the doors again. Think you can intimidate me? In my own orphanage? Ha! Not bloody likely.
Okay, I'll save and I'll try. Oh no, not the pickaxe. Oh, I one-shot her. Oh, okay.
Someone has killed Grellod!
Okay, I want to try something else. Wait. Can I kill her like
you wanna
this?
hang around a place like this? My parents dropped me off here a year ago.
No. Oh, she died. Okay. The pig children. Ugh.
When Aventus took off, when he said those things about killing Grelid, I never imagined he was serious. I can't believe it! Grelid is dead? She's really dead.
She had a bit, tiny bit of life in her. Yeah, I mean, I literally one-shot her with a punch. Enough! Don't calm down. Lady, calm down.
I cannot best you.
Okay. Is this when the animation pops in? Or is it later? Nope. So let me save for these.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. It's Riften's name. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
Sure.
They live below the streets in the ratway like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
How do you keep this food so
I picked up a
fresh?
trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Oh, okay, sure. Quest
Thanks.
nice.
I was actually worried I'd run out.
Any idea where I can find it?
Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite, and not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
Okay, map
Be
updated.
careful.
Where is that though? Ancient Ascent. Somewhere that I haven't found before. Nope, I can't see. No.
For those teeth, those little bastards are dangerous.
Okay, so we're going down. Is this quest changed? No. Same thing. Beggars Row, no. Oh, there are places in here as well. Let me see. Wait a second. What is this? Oh. This little place with the beggars. Oh. This place sucks. People are evil in this place, literally. Algrim's Alexius. Is this alchemist?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, hello,
This
lady.
place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Does it bother you living on the ground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water.
Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to make few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled.
Thank you for
as
the
a
follow
master
as well.
alchemist.
I appreciate it.
I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Are you jealous?
Oh, no. I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl.
Okay.
He's been gushing about how talented Ingen is at alchemy. He'd never say it to
this
her
is
face.
Ingen?
That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
You got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for
There we
someone
go,
to pick
quest.
up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
Sure.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone.
Who?
He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Okay.
Be
Get an
careful.
ore sample.
The road to Shore's stone
Hello.
could be dangerous.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Ion Alchemist? Alchemist.
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls.
Why?
Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent.
I heard
His
that.
approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you
To
need?
restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need
There we
20
go.
Death
There we
Bell,
go. Oh
20
no.
Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, yeah.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
If I can find the Nirnroots, sure. Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up
what?
of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are.
Sure, yeah.
You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Oh, okay. That's why Mule said that she's kind of weird. Now I understand. Any clues where I can find these
Nirnroot
ingredients?
is the easiest.
How?
It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise.
But they don't spawn
The
that
only
much,
drawback is it
lady.
won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes.
There we go. She's a good girl.
I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
You can still do that.
My experiments can't
You
be
want to, of
completed until
course.
you brought me those ingredients.
Oh, the dude's sleeping.
You
Hello.
here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy?
You work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with.
Distractions?
My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
What's your shop down here?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients.
Oh.
It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh Nirnroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door.
Okay.
Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
Sure.
Yes, goodbye.
Okay, next things is Ratway, I believe. Marcia Otterwell's house. Oh no, there's a house in here? Huh. Oh, that's why he's here. What is this? Under house that I can't go in. Oh, lady.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
So is she gonna attack me on the inside? Is that what she's gonna do?
I don't know, Druff. They'd skin us over here.
Oh, what the hell is this? Uh-oh.
Boost! That's your best, huh? I'll get you.
Haha, missed.
This ends now.
Nope. Can I get something better?
I cannot rest you. Never back down.
Low life, what? Album mace. Ooh. What is it? What is the other weapon that I have? Life's nah. It's not worth it. Hello. Dummy. Old soul gem large enough. Oh no. Model soul gems? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Low life. 103 gold, excuse me? Dying in the fist. Whoa. What's up with my health? Oof, nice. There we go. What's this? Nothing around, okay. But there is something in here. Ooh. Oh my goodness, where? Oh. Okay, got it. Do you know about the secret chest in Dawnstar? No. What's that? There we go, nice. So it's okay. Okay, this is the short way. Okay, got it. I want to go the other way too, just to check everything. I don't want that. Leave me. No. Or restore health? No. Okay. Then we don't have anything. Oh, there's a blood in here. Oh, okay, that's why there's a blood. Oh, no. It's just a little bit of an exploit. It's a chest that's stuck on the ground. Basically, it holds what merchants have, and you can get it for free. All you have to do is crouch and just look down when you get there. You have the chest. Oh, I didn't know that. If it's an exploit, I don't want to have that, though. I might check it out just to see what it is. Oh, no. Can I take this away? It doesn't do anything. I thought it was gonna like trigger something, but nope. I'll check that out. I'm not gonna get anything because of an exploit, but I can check that. I'm kind of curious about it. Beggar. Oh, new book. Let's get that. Oh, cabbage I can sell. Yeah. Cabbages. Oh, yeah, okay, now I got it. This is where I got it down. Okay, we're cool. Bagged flagon. Hello. Oh, is this?
I'm telling you, this one is different.
Oh, is that me?
That one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Beck, Mercer, you're all part of the dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed? What do you call that then?
Was she gonna talk to me? It was looking like she was coming at me.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What are you talking about? Oh, you must be the face sculptor I heard about. Nice. This is
I
the
once
lady.
practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Are you sure you know what you're
I've
doing?
not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I counted the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Sorry? Instead, you know how to change someone's
Change it.
appearance.
I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my
I
services.
can. What the
You have
hell?
the smell of the vagabond about you.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it.
Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Sure. I mean, the quest is completed though, but that's good enough for me. Yeah. Personally, I use it only for emergency. Example, if I have no gold or things to sell. I see. I can see that.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Hello, dude.
Well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain. Well.
Okay.
Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out
It was
to be
pretty
quite
easy,
the
I'm not gonna
prize.
lie.
So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
I can do that. That beats what they do.
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sure.
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Easy enough. How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Okay. Sure.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
They'll pay
Now
me.
get going.
It's fine. Any tips?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family.
Oh no.
Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
I'm gonna get a ring for him. Any help with Percy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Oh, I don't want to do that. What's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave.
I'm looking for an old guy, probably hiding out in the Ratway. Oh, Espen.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Find Espen in the Ratway Warrens.
I'll be here when you're done.
Okay, let's talk with Delta Goins. Vehicle the man.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts.
Can you share anything about the guild?
We don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then
I think Brynjolf could give you stick with me, and he'll never even
And
know
he's
you.
master. Oh, okay.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place. Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
Vehicle. Oh, this guy. Okay. Who's this? Wex.
I'm
Oh,
busy.
hello.
Don't you have something to do?
And this is. Who's this Dirge?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why did they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
It's cool. No, wait, that name would scare anyone.
Oh, yeah? I think so, too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Until next time.
So the quest is... No. After successfully locating the Rags Flagon, Brynjolf has given me a new assignment. 3 business owners in Riften are proving to be a thorn in his side, and I'm supposed to teach them the error of their ways. I should speak to Brynjolf about these townspeople in the event that they prove to be as stubborn as I'm expecting them to be. Let's see. What? You good, bro? What happened? Hello? Who's this? Oh no, it's nice. Okay, so that can be something. The others are useless. Gisur's note. This one. Description of target. Red God male believed to be go by. Okay, maybe an Elias, likely to be inquiring about Esben and the Ratway. Do not approach. Inform your assigned contact immediately if spotted. You dumbass. There we go. Take your dagger with you too. Useless. There's a lot of quests to be done. Hello? Did I miss, actually? Shawari, there you go. She's here. Nope, no mercy. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, that's why, okay. So me asking it is the trigger. Got it. I'm good enough. What are you talking about? Really? Useless. Ugh. No. No. Where? Oh, I missed. Haha. Oh no. No, oh, okay, this is the wrong one. Is he dead? There we go. Woo. Nice. Other stuff I use this. So this lady, Shawari's note. Get the armor. Others are useless. Let's read the note 2, Shawari's note. I mean, I read this before. I have a good reason in the middle of the common rift in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure of lifter. You will be resigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. I wonder who he is. This is Shawari. That dude was Gilder or something like that. I wonder who he is. Nice. So I'm going to talk with the who again? Helga, Bersiani, and Kirawa.
Well met, friend.
Are they like
How
a
can I help
team?
you?
They're always together.
What do you want? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss. You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or
do I
die
know
trying.
her daughter though? I kind of feel like I do.
What do you want?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
He was annoying. So first things first, I want to complete these side quests that I have. So many things. Find gold ore, a mammoth tusk, flawless sapphires. Okay, first things first, I have to go to home because I have a lot of things at home. Is there gonna be an ad break? Looks like it will be. Hello.
Papa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Sure. About 200 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
Nice.
Honor to you.
Ooh, I have a lot of stuff. Nice. And books in here. This note and Shawari's note. Let me put those in there. Okay. I have this one. And nothing else, I guess, right? Oh, this one too. No duplicates. There we go. Another one. Okay. So what do I need? Journal. Look at this. Ice Wraith Teeth, Fire Salts, gold ore, Mammoth Tusk. Let me get those. No gold ingot, really? Mammoth Tusk. We have one. Okay. What else? Flawless sapphires, flawless amethyst. Three for this one. Nice. Okay, before I leave, I'm gonna get a quick break. It's a toilet break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Oof. I'm back. I feel like I'm playing as an evil character and there's this follower that I always remember. So basically he's my game husband. I have to tear his hand off for a part of the achievement. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh. I'm sorry for that. What kind of achievement is that? Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, oh no. I'm gonna get gold ore first.
You're someone. Take a look.
Hmm. Selenius. No gold ore on her.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Wait, was this like that?
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Huh. I don't remember this though. Hello there, sir.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Okay, I have to wait. Come on. Can I go in here? No. Okay. What do you got for sale? Here we go.
Gods be praised.
Well, what's up with the gold ore? No gold ore on anybody. Oh.
Done.
So I have to find ice ray teeth, fire salts. Okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... What do you need, my... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Let's see, what does she have? Ooh. Oh, nice. Death spell is 19. Let's wait till 1. Any healing potions does she have? Okay, nice. Now I can sell some of my potions. Okay. Sell this one. Nice.
Come back
I got the gold back. Okay. This dude is my last chance in this city. Let's see.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What do you have? Potions. Okay. No gold stuff, no. Fortunately not.
Do come back.
What are you doing that for?
Huh? Oh, this? My bad.
Divines.
Okay, so next place, then we're gonna go Solitude.
Oh.
Let me check this place out too.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk faithful.
Who's this girl? This lady, actually, not girl. Hello?
Oh. No.
No.
Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you.
Where's that dude that I can sell stuff?
Don't forget me, Nick.
Come on.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Let's see, bits and pieces.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Okay, where's everybody? I think we're kind of bugged.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Okay, a little bit more. There we go.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Okay. Hello, lady.
Buren said you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ingredients. Map, Hoffinger. Potions, barrel.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. Need
How
something?
many gold does she have?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I sell stuff? Oh no.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
So, can I talk to that dude now? Is he gone? He's not here. Hello? Why is the air so bleak? Oh, there he is.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
Oh my god.
What can I help you?
Come on, please.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
What more do I need to do to actually buy stuff, please?
I got
Now
the
go.
finest weapons and armor.
There we go. No gold ore either. Oh no.
Return anytime.
Maybe I cannot find gold ore? Maybe. Is that a thing? No. Where can I find a gold ore? Swords swing faster than axes, and axes swing faster than maces. The sword's always better, technically. Again, knight?
Hey, watch it.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
It's so good to
Oh, never mind. I can actually talk with the guy. The child, not the guy. Nice, there we go. Hello, kid.
Well, Growlhub the Kind.
Yep.
She, you know.
Yep, she's dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Completed. Artino family heirloom. Which is... Oh, that sucks. Are we done with him?
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Noble cause, I'm not gonna lie.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Sure. Yes. Six and seven.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can.
Is that dude open? Hello? I think this one was it, right? Yep, there we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll good to see.
Do you have any gold
Odds
ore?
and ends, that sort of thing.
Ugh. No. No gold ore whatsoever, no.
Do come again.
Okay, let me check the...
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Yeah, those childs must be devastated, huh?
Buy some flowers? Pretty please?
Yep, needs metal
Oh,
hammer.
yeah.
The finest weapons and armor.
Please have it. No. Well, they don't have ebony ingot, but no gold. Why?
Come see me.
Oh my goodness, look at these quests.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
What happened?
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery.
What
my
happened,
job
though?
at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
Condition?
I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure.
Your kindness will never be forgotten.
Please don't give like extreme money.
Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Okay, just a healing one. Identify Riften's skooma dealer.
It is our most favorite company.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by.
Ooh.
I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
You like working at the Riften Fishery?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
That's good. Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has the key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse.
Oh.
When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Oh.
You've been kind. I thank you.
You're welcome though, but you're addicted, lady.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Nope, not at all. Pawn.
If it's a bed you need... Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that. But can you use it?
Thank you for leaving.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Come on, I had enough of this. Do I have to beat him?
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Doesn't he have a quest with me?
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
What was the... Oh, no. Oh, this one. Smash Percy's prized dwarven urn.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Oh no. Nice. Potent poison. To a concerned citizen. Where is his prized dwarven urn? No, this is Bercy though. Smash Bercy's prized dwarven urn, yeah. Oh, this.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that. I'm
Oh, my
sorry, you're going
word.
to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
I'll kill you later then.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh. Okay. Now this. Nice. What is to a concerned citizen? Concerned citizen, you received this letter because you're a businessman in Riften who is sick and tired of being pushed around by the Blackbriar family and their cronies. You're sick of the Thieves Guild taking your last coin from your already meager earnings. And you're sick of the corruption that runs through Mistfield Keep like a disease. We at the Society of Mercantile Freedom in Riften are behind you and wish to unify the fight our common enemies. Join us and together we'll stand up and smash the injustice that's ruined this once fine city. If you're interested in becoming a part of our organization, simply mark your business with a white X and you'll be contacted by a representative. Society of Mercantile Freedom in Riften. Interesting. This one?
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
What apology? Mercy. I all ask because but there's no way I'm going near Shroudheart Barrow. I know that these trinkets from the Nordic Barrow sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that the place is haunted, and I refuse to become the victim of whatever lives there. Sorry, old friend. I've been there.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
This isn't happening.
No! You're going to break it!
Oh my word.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to... I can't believe you're doing this! Stop!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless!
You want me to break anything else?
Alright, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
That
Rifa,
sucks.
I was looking through our books, and there's an entry for spices. Says we spent 300 septims. What is that?
Spices? I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
You sure? It was in your handwriting. If you can't keep the books straight, then let me do them.
Ah, yes.
spices. That was a special order for someone in Whiterun. Should be along any day now. Don't let it worry you, my dear. My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Oh man, that sucks. This is a great place.
I've been looking for you.
Oh?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
What is this? From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait, what I got? Notes? Ingredients, notebooks. This one? We know.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
About what?
Yes? Safe travels.
Can I go to the kingdom? What is this? Mistville Keep.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
Who are these?
I want you to speak with the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack. Need a drink? You go to the B&M bar. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Rashway.
I can't hear, lady. Sing a little bit of private something.
If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Okay, that sounds...
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke
terrible.
fun at the Jarl's youngest son? I could feel you laughing behind my back.
Why would they ridicule you?
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
I see. What sort of lies has Ulfric been spreading?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric.
True.
He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
He's right.
All right, then.
Anybody else? Hello?
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
What has you so preoccupied?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain.
Sure.
My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Fascinating. Do go on.
Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics.
Sure.
Putting aside
You want
Ralston's
me to.
constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
I'll draw it. How about using calipers?
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
Swallow a soul gem?
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected accepted solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable.
What?
Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
Okay. Talk a little more about magic.
You want the college there. They teach quite a bit.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy.
You can help if you want.
Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
Sure.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things.
This town just needs stuff for me to find.
I really must learn to put these
Everyone just keeps wants something. They're like, oh, I need this ingredient, I need that ingredient. Everyone. Riften is different.
In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Sure. Where exactly am I going?
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer's spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Oh no, not spiders. Okay. Who's this?
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
I think you protect the Jarl.
Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
Okay. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Liars and bastards. Every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
Okay. What's the Ratway?
Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected.
Same stuff. Tell me your thoughts on the war.
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point.
Yeah.
He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As Riften's steward,
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary, but I also handle the less important and day-to-day Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Yeah, I heard those. What are rumors?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city.
And I mean, it sure looks like that.
And run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
If you say so.
I'd hardly call them a guild. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Looking for work, got an elite.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here,
welcome back.
Take a look at this
Hi.
decree for details.
Kill the band leader located. Okay.
You're welcome in Riften.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
What's your stance on the war?
While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
Fortunately, what is the white? I know
Surely
these
you're
ones.
aware of the Great War between... When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concord... One of the
We all
terms of the
know
treaty
these.
was the outlawing of worship. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Black, as one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee... Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Sure she would. And the SCOTUS Kuma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped.
Oh.
However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
I'll definitely do that.
Good journey to you.
Everything all right?
Who makes pot?
Okay. I killed Girl of the Kind and I want so to reward me with the family heirloom. Now the boy can return to Honorable Orphanage and live out his childhood peacefully. I didn't read that one. Oh. Okay.
Right? Can you brew me an ale?
Excuse me, bro, what the hell? You're Layla, lawgiver. Nuriel.
You're here to report any instances of corruption.
Sibi Blackbriar. A quick note regarding my son Sibi. He's to be treated as I expect you to treat any one of the Blackbriar family, and all of his requests are to be honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Sibi needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is if he is kept on the lock and key.
Be confident that we're handling these rumors accordingly.
Do I have to go and save him? What was it here? Let's see. Oh.
You're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. What
Why?
are you doing down here?
Oh, it's fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry. You can go on ahead.
Thank you.
Watch your step in here. The stonework gets slippery.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Bruh. A lot of guards around. Oh my goodness, what is this? Nice. We're good. Who's this? Who's that lady?
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Hello?
Ah, finally. So someone besides the stupid guards to talk to.
Why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Spiddy.
And?
Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
So you got arrested for his murder?
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me.
Hey, why did you kill
I'd do
him?
anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
I'll help you find her.
That's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated.
Okay. You have any information on Sweetie?
She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
You're serving only 8 months for murder?
Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course.
Bro, these people are disgusting. Tell me about your family.
When speaking of the
Blackbriars.
only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with.
Oh, I will, don't worry.
Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you?
I'm a standby loose Letrush.
And let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
So, you don't own the horse you already sold to Letrush?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Okay. You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Okay.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
No, not at all. Oh, no.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay. So now what we doing? There's a lot of things to do. Helga's Depths. Where is that? Is it down here?
Talk of strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing, just north of the lake. My guess, Spriggans.
Oh, this is Rathway though. Enter Riften Warehouse. Is this outside? It is. Let me see. Once you help someone, they will like you. Some people may even be willing to follow you and carry out your orders. Nice. Iron root. I'll go get that. Really, dragon? Who are you attacking? Wait, who is he attacking? Oh no, don't tell me. Is that the god? I hope it's just the guard. Why? Did you make that like that? Specifically? Oh, bears. Fighting against... who? Blood. Oh. Yes, oh, that's cool. I thought there will be a choice that changes you or something like that. That's why I asked. You said the way like it was a problem. Like you didn't meant to be. No. Where is the dragon gone again? Who is it fighting in there? Oh no, no, it's not forward. I just thought you didn't like it. No, I thought it was the opposite. Oh no, I thought you didn't like them. That's what you were saying. That's why I got it. It's not forward at all, though. You can say whatever you want. It's fine. Are you kidding me? No. I'm not the bear, no. Where's the dragon? Oh, is it gone? Maybe. Where's up this one with the dragons? This is the second time that didn't attack me and leave. Oh. Oh no, not this. The destroyer. No, there we go. There we go. Oh, the other one's dead too. Nice. You guys good?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
What's this place? Oh, farm.
I'm telling you, I heard howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
So where's the warehouse? How can I get in the warehouse? Oh no.
Why do you pursue me?
What? Why do you pursue me? Who are you? The dragon is back! Not the great time. Oh no, why is it back now? Like, this dragon is annoying the shit out of me. Come back. Are you gonna attack me? Oh no, not the lady. No. No. Maul, run, you dumb fool. No, no.
You must take the lexicon. Free me.
Well, that's not good. Come back. Oh, I hate drag.
What is it you've done?
There we go. Can I hit him? Don't dodge me. Oh, what are you doing? Stop with this nonsense. Ugh. Okay, this dragon is weird. I'm just gonna say that. That's it.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first.
Hmm. What? Singular acquaintance. Ria and swims in deep water are experienced fishermen employed by the Riften fishery. I speak to them about how I might be able to help and improve my fishing abilities in the process. Oh. Hello.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
What? Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to a Wunschenzel.
A Wunschenzel?
You must take the lexicon from me. Please. Take it now.
Ooh, okay.
You must bring it to a Wunschenzel. In the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Okay. Unfathomable depths. What? A disturbed Argonian named from deepest fathoms was wandering in the Riften docks. She insisted I take the lexicon she gave me back to Vengeance. Riften fishery, no. No, where's the warehouse?
What's the hurry?
There we go. Boom.
What was that?
Oh!
Ah! Over here! Over here!
Can I sneak? Oh. In your opinion, was the most exciting race in Skyrim, and why? I might have to think about that.
Huh? Sure. Huh? Someone there?
You asked me about the most attractive one by Skyrim graphics or overall? Because Skyrim graphics, they can be ugly.
Anybody there? I guess I was just hearing things.
Overall, might have to think about that. Give me a little bit. What is this noise? Nice, there we go. Takes an on the throat twice. I guess hearing things. Yep, typical Skyrim. This is a good sell. A key. Key to what? Nothing else. Okay, where am I gonna get the information? This coming so dumb, it's so funny. It is. That's literally why I love it. Some people doesn't like it, but I love it so much. About how dumb it is, because it makes it much more fun. I love it. Oh. Oh, this is this artist skating. Oh boy. Shipments ready. Is that the thing that I have to read? Books. Shipments ready. Where is this? Am I... Oh, there it is. Saw this. Just got on a shipment of moon sugar from Morhaven. They're refining it now, and skooma should be ready by the time you get the Crag-Slaying Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Kilner. Key. Nice. So 1 second. Let's see the Skyrim races. I'm gonna give you some answer right now. Orcs, nah. Imperial, nah. Red Gods, maybe. It's either Dunmer or Imperial. Nords are fine too, they're just too big. Someone's calling me. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. I'm not gonna do something. I'll be right back. 1 second. Back. Sorry about that. was I doing up there? There we go. Am I live? Yeah, I am. Okay. There we go. So I'm done with this place, right? I'm guessing. Barrels are empty. Yeah, I'm done. Hello. Oh yeah. Did I answer your question? I think I did. Did I? I was answering when I was leaving. I don't know if I actually answered or not. So, no. First the lady. What was the name? The lawgiver something? Where's she? Hello? Nope, that's dead. So do I have to wait? I'll wait. Oh.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
What's
Don't
going on?
think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
What's going on? Wait, what the hell's going on? Again? What are you guys attacking? Bro, they're training. Oh my god.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Be
Shut up,
careful.
bro.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Is the lady here?
Welcome to
It is.
Riften, traveler.
Sarthos Idrun has been taken care
It's
of.
nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
Yeah. Source of the skooma.
And there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death.
I can go there.
The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Ooh, okay, sure.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
Find skooma dealers in Crags Lane Cavern.
If this
No,
isn't about
come to gloat,
official
have we?
city business,
Bro, leave me be.
Youngest son?
I think this is the Espen quest, and I'll wait for that. I keep going in here though, but so many quests.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Found an amethyst for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
You're welcome. Resist magic, okay. You might want to talk some sense into
With the
Kiwara.
rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
And help me convince her to pay.
I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you.
Oh man.
Just please don't harm anyone.
No, I won't.
I couldn't bear the thought.
No. We'll be fine.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a rule. You want something or not?
Are they to pay Brynjolf?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
I hate doing this. Then pay up.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Nice. Good to know. And...
You're back. What have you discovered?
Who?
My food is the best in all
Well
Skyrim.
met, friend. How can I help you?
Fresh as the day it was
Safe
collected.
travels.
And the last one is Helga. Where's Helga though? Helga's bunkhouse, there we go. Oh, hello.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Huh? Hello?
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your head... Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Aww. Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously.
Ooh.
Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing?
I know
Just
a
for
word, but I don't
once,
know if it's
I'd
allowed
like
on
to see her
Twitch.
squirm, to rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best.
Oh, these are the
Then
3
just
dudes,
confront
okay.
Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
We'll be fine. What? Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Yeah, okay. Where can I learn more about
There's
magic?
a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Oh. What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
I have a message from Bingo.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Oh, okay. Sure, nice. Good to know. Oh, can I take these? Sure, I'll take it. Cool, I guess. I didn't want that. You. Okay, so I have to find the 3 marks from the 3 dudes. I'll do that first. It's like a quick one, why not?
My husband Bercy.
What was the dude's name? Oh my goodness, a lot of quests. Obtain a mark of the bella from Indaren, Hofger, Bolly.
He spends too much time working.
And now Indaren. Indaren is the meter guy.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Okay.
I'm the brewmaster around here. I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
Helga gave you a mark of the bella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery.
Yeah, probably.
Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Okay.
Good. Now maybe...
And the other 2.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
And this dude?
Come to see
Ballamon.
Ballamon perform miracles with steel, eh?
Bolly, this dude.
Did you get that purchase agreement to
Okay, I was sad about this dude. And now it works all the better. I'm gonna give you a mark of the bella.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa.
Hand over and no one has to know.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink.
Yeah, that always
I
happens,
haven't even
yeah.
been back to the bunkhouse since.
Sure.
Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Okay.
Remember to give at the temple.
That's easy.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city.
And the last one was Hofger. Who is that?
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Blackbriar Manor. Let's check here. Regarding your loss, what is this? Lady Man Blackbriar, I made inquiries into the loss of your meat shipment to Citadel and now came to the conclusion that they were waylaid by a group of mercenaries under the employ of the Empire. According to my sources, these mercenaries were not acting under orders and simply attacked the caravan for supplies. I have forwarded a request for compensation on your behalf to the Imperial Council, and the mercenaries in question have already been dealt with accordingly. Again, I wish to extend my deepest apologies for this unfortunate mishap, and I assure you that any future shipments into our nation will be met at the border by an Imperial patrol and personally escorted to its final destination. Regin Limitless, Grand Steward, Imperial City Trade Relations. Hey, I'm okay. Oh, there's a dude. Where are these places? Nice. Oh no! There we go, nice. So close. Oh my god, I clear. Okay. There we go. The Brotherhood. Astrid, I thought your people were supposed to be reliable. I performed the Black Sacrament. I paid the proper penance and I waited patiently for results. If you can't handle a simple assassination, I'll find someone who can. I want this contract handled, and I want it handled immediately. What? For who? For me? Letter from Christoph, what is this? Dearest Maven, after our disagreement a fortnight ago, I feared that business had finally gotten the best of our friendship. Since I still have yet to receive a reply to my last letter, it seems my suspicions are correct. I realize my mistake has cost you a lot, and all I hope to do is make amends. I'll be staying at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, should you wish to speak with me. Christoph Bartlett. Sabiran. This is the final I'll be sending you. I'm sick to death of your underhanded methods. A little competition never hurt anyone, and Hunting Brew has barely scratched the surface of your business. I've lost 2 more shipments this month to these so-called bandits. If I find out you're involved, I'm taking it to the Jarl. Damn. Nobody likes her. I mean, I don't like her either, so... nothing in here. Yes. Oh, hello.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
Yeah, this is a dumb child. Yeah, I remember him. Speech. Alchemy. I mean, I'm using great swords. What about sneak? "15 times, Jesus. Not that, this. There we go. And after that I have to get this one. That's why I keep getting huge damage.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Buy some armor and live.
Now, what are we doing? I can return to Brynjolf.
Tell about it.
After successfully locating the ragged flag and Brynjolf has given me a new assignment. Okay. Wasn't there another passage for this place? Am I remembering that wrong? I think it was. Hello.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Hello, Brynjolf.
Job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
Is what they owed us.
Done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
If you
Here
say
go.
so.
I think you'll find these quite useful.
Which is filter of health, elixir of light feed. Nice. What's next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Nice. I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Sure.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Okay. Join the Thieves Guild. Nice. The next achievement. I've dealt with 3 troublesome business owners in Riften as Brynjolf had specified. Perhaps now that I've proven my worth to Brynjolf, I can discover more about this mysterious organization that he represents. Brynjolf is taking me to meet the leader of the organization he represents. He says more work and significantly more coin could be available if I join their ranks.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Oh, you're slow.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. Keep following. Isn't far.
Okay. If you wouldn't be so slow, I would follow. Oh, sleeping bunks, nice. Hello? Nice.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Okay, but there's other 2 people.
This is the one I was talking about.
A lot of people actually, not just 2.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich.
Sure.
You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Sure.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Welcome, I guess.
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in.
There we go.
Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Scum of a man.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
I won't, don't worry. How do I get my cut out of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way.
Okay.
Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Okay. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Ooh. What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Ooh, okay. What's so important about this client?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly.
For the
Without them at
future
our backs,
businesses, I guess.
we'd be in serious trouble.
I mean, obviously. What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive.
Maven. He said it.
He tries to stop you from getting the job done. Kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay. How do I destroy the beehives? I mean...
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather.
Yeah,
Besides,
I have the flame, don't worry.
Nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Sure.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar.
So she doesn't want
Burn all the
everything to
hives,
burn.
and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Even Blackbriar is the influential client, which we heard it a lot of time already.
We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Someone's paying me to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse.
Well, lad, I do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from?
His son, Sibby.
So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want.
Okay.
Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block.
Okay. And
Golden
this
Glow
one.
Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften gods?
Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Okay.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Talmor maniacs.
You?
Good to see you again, friend.
Who are you?
Yes?
So I saved you?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
How did you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
You know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you're meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
I can't find it. So he gave you the name.
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
That's nice. I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Yes?
No quest for that? Okay.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
How do you earn your name?
I was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm.
And it didn't?
I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out.
And?
Well, it was. Up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out.
Ooh.
Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her.
Did either of you get caught?
Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran. And I ran. Straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften.
Oh my goodness. That's an incredible distance to run.
Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed.
Why were they laughing?
Well, I had forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived hours before I did.
I mean, he was scared, so I'm not actually... Oh, boy.
Now keep it to yourself.
Okay, don't worry. Know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon.
Yeah, okay.
I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Tonelia. She's the guild's fence. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll have the whole guild to answer to.
Okay.
Need any more pickpocket training?
Need something?
Just let me know.
Tyrion, hello?
Mary, I want to talk to you.
We were part of a bandit
I
clan?
joined up with them, small clan.
10 years
maybe
ago,
20
said.
men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans, but it was always about the killing for them.
Not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
Damn. In Gothak?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan.
Damn.
Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did.
These are all scarred people, man. Damn.
Always a pleasure.
Single Endel, hello?
I wanted to say something to you.
And how do you become so good at picking
Pull up
locks?
a chair, my friend. This is quite a take. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
And?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What's that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes well, to kill someone on their behalf.
I see.
Either way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strengths came in handy.
Why'd you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
So you guys see what you're getting at?
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why you joined the guild and not the Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Nice.
Some other time, perhaps.
Good story. And that's it, I guess. Yeah, it is. Oh, there we go.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Oh yeah, this is the lady. Her child got killed. What happened to your daughter?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
Damn, what can you tell me about Talos?
He's the protector of man, and despite the Imperium, a devout Nord
Ooh, okay, these same stuff.
and have his blood spill upon the earth, then allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. To suddenly have all that wrenched away, the Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Damn. So next thing is... Oh, speak to X. Oh. Here we go.
Need something?
Hello, Bex.
Don't disappoint us.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
Sure.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
I didn't think of that, don't worry.
You follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good.
Okay.
Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Oh, she's gonna give me business. Yeah, true. That's what he said.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Okay, so what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Sure. Does the guild provide other services?
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Okay. I will do an extra job to help the guild.
Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name.
Oh.
And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
Okay. What were the glory days like?
The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Is this unusual gem worth anything?
A while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Mm-hmm. Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all.
Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
You sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set.
So you know,
Tell you
the
what,
whole set.
if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Okay. Trading.
Right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
I heard you ran into trouble at the Golden Glow.
If you're ever in need, and besides myself,
This one. There you go.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Oh, any tips to me get in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okay. Extra work.
I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Okay, let's do one burglary.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on.
I can do that.
The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Okay. I'm in.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
The burglary job. Okay, so this is the side quest, right? For the Thieves Guild, like the companion ones. I've been told to retrieve the jeweled flagon from Viola Gardano's house in Winhelm. I had to complete this job without killing any of the location's citizens or getting caught and spending time in jail. Okay.
Steal anything worth talking about?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So, you're Brynjolf's protege.
He just plucked you off the street.
Don't look like much to
dropped you
me.
into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Yeah, let me save. 1 second, I'll check something up. Blast default type. There we go. Okay, nice. I was checking up something, sorry. There we go. Okay. So first things first, let me go steal that. There's a lot of quests. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Riften gave me a lot of quests. Oh no. No, no, not here. From here. This one here. Okay, where is this? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Was it jeweled flagon? Was it? Jeweled flagon. Back, welcome back. Hi. Welcome in. Ooh, this is it, okay. Oh, there's another thing in here.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. It's that easy.
Let's see. Hello?
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Is he sleeping? Sleep and dying? No. Bro, your master's dying.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
Never mind then. So is he gonna die just like that? Nothing for me to do? What is this? Kill the what? Okay. I say put him out of his misery, but he's a quest guy. Can I actually save him? Nurelion, Skyrim. Oh, wait, okay. I don't want to read anymore. There's a quest more that I'm gonna do with him. Okay, I didn't know that. There are a couple of them. There we go. Orc arrows, nice. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Okay, this one's done. Oh, let me get the spoon. Then I'll be back. You bro?
What do you need, Bard?
Occultists.
Hail, companion.
Hail, man. I don't know who it is.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
I'm looking for a spoon, that's it. Is it here? Oh my goodness, so many quests. Maybe it's not here.
More bastards better off.
It shows it's here. Hello?
You must be another pilgrim. Honest pay for honest work.
Ooh.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
I don't know why, but some of the stuff that I got does not count as stealing. And oh, I have to go here. I'll go Riften Stables then I'll run there. It's better that way. Goes inside. I have to go in here. I don't know. Honeyside. I don't know what that is. Where's my running thing? Come on. Other water? I'm dumb. How bad? Oh, it's going still. Look at this. It's going far away. Holy. This is the place, right? Okay, close. Not that much. Nice. Pala. What the hell's Pala? Okay, useless books. hiding place. Oh, this is the meadery, I guess. Nice. I know why no one's around. Enough. How about this? Nice stuff. Save before we go in. Who is this?
Is someone there? I know I heard something.
Oh, you didn't know. Oh. Just leave.
I know I heard something.
Is someone there? I guess I was just hearing things.
Boy. Basement, okay, let's see, what is this? Oh, what happened? Can I kill the mercenaries? Is there a thing that I would not kill mercenaries?
What was that?
I barely made a scratch. What the hell? Wait, the dude didn't die. Didn't he burn?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Ooh. I'll handle that. Okay, I should throw away something. There we go. Really? Okay. Nice. Okay. What do we get again? Golden Globe below sale. Aaron God, this document acknowledges the sale of Golden Globe Estate and all property, assets, and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made in fully by Gulum A as an agent on behalf of the buyer. All dealings with what? Payments of the property has been made in full by Gulum A as an agent on behalf of the buyer. Okay, all dealings with the Thieves Guild in Riften is to cease immediately. To deter any possible retribution for this act, we are to take immediate steps to protect our assets in any way to you see fit. I think you'll find that the Thieves Guild is far more bark than bite, and it will likely avoid Golden Glove State rather than Tin. There are already dwindling numbers. Good luck, and may this be the start of a long and lucrative partnership. I wonder who this is. Someone's walking. What about here?
Victory is
What? Sun's height. Okay.
Worthless I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had
What
no
happened?
choice.
Just want the key to your safe.
I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
What makes you think I won't?
I don't believe you. That's not your way.
Then I'll take it off your corpse.
Give it your best shot. Is someone there?
Okay. Not exactly like this.
Never should have tried.
Kind of powerful.
Worthless murder.
Elven bow. Isn't that what I have? Yeah. Oh, it's so expensive though. Never mind. I'll have the dagger. I need that. Arrow. Oh, arrows. The others are useless. Ugh. Queen Bee statue. Okay. Okay, my bad. Um,
The best you can do.
ooh, nice, there we go. Nice, there we go. Aim. Good?
I was
We're
sure
good.
I heard something.
Ooh, okay. So now to the burning. Not bad. Oh no. Oh. Mm. If I make or buy a variety of gifts for your children, okay. I'll go from here. There are a couple of people around. I'll be careful. I need new riddle. I'm gonna get this one too, and then I'm gonna burn it. Nice. What? Come on, come on. Nice. Here we go, flames. Nice. Now I can return. Thieves Guild, nice, this one. Can I change this? Nice, there we go.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out.
He doesn't have to. I killed him.
The parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Dude, it's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
I mean, I know. What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to keep it that way.
Sure, okay.
Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Okay, speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Thanks. 600, nice.
Until next we meet, lad.
Dampened spirits. What is this now? Loud and clear. I completed my task at Golden Glow Estate and discovered the owner's sudden lack of cooperation with the guild was leveraged by an anonymous buyer of that very same location. Why this buyer purchased Golden Glow and is showing animosity towards the guild is a mystery for the moment. I've been sent to speak to Maven Blackbriar, head of the wealthiest, most influential family in Riften. According to Brynjolf, she has a job of utmost importance for me and I need to follow her directions to the letter. Okay. Now I'll speak with the Vex and Dalwin. And then I'm done for tonight.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Sounds about right. I know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
Which is, I suppose I could use something
See,
nice.
that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So,
hope so.
If you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart.
Yeah,
a few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight.
First,
Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery.
Okay.
All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Okay. Someone paying me to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse.
Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you to steal from Maven?
His son? Her
Yes,
son?
I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Civvy and Maven, so we're going to officially stay out of it.
I sell this Queen Bee statue to you.
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort.
Okay.
There you go. This should cover it.
How much? 600, okay.
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contact. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive.
Respect.
Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city bag, what's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too.
I see.
The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me and we're off. If you're looking to get some cool, I also suggest you spend some time in the training
I know
room.
this one.
Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. What's the matter?
Okay. And then Vex, where's Vex? And then we're done.
Back with good news? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
Thank you.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Successfully completed the job and received my share of the pay. Okay. And then this
so you're
lady.
the new recruit, huh?
Yep.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. For a small fee.
That sounds nice.
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
See.
Good.
Understood.
Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Oh no. Does the guild provide other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin, or
No,
if you're
this one.
looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here.
What do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Doesn't have that much of gold though. Ugh. Okay.
Until next.
I'm heavy, but I'll find a way around. I'll save here to be done with this. We'll continue this tomorrow. We have a lot of things to do. Ooh, I'm dark. Night's out there, unfortunately. Thank you for watching. It was a good one. I hope. And I'll see you all later with the next one. Take care.